And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So
they'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Zone coverage there. They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Now he's going to step up and run. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
Back to throw now on first down. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Last play they went over 20 yards. This time they topped 30. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you, along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team.
Le penalty pour le Pana.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he slips past the 45 before being tackled. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The Steelers at 5-1 here in this early part of the season. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And let's remember that last week that this offense They played about as well as they possibly could play. Touchdown after
Putain,
touchdown.
t'as pas réussi à skipper longtemps là.
In that game, they'll be hard pressed to do it again, repeat that type of performance. But boy, were they sensational just a week ago.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
He'll try to do this himself.
And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a first down.
Skipper aller plus vite. Oh ben non, mais putain, on était en bonne position. Bon, ça va, tu l'as réussi ça.
Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. That's taken in. Dontavian Wicks.
C'est big play encore.
Not before getting this inside the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Open man, that's the tight end.
Il a livré comme ça.
Now he's going to take it.
Il pas fairness.
Touchdown. Pat Fryermuth with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
Charles is still a young superstar in this league, 2nd year in the NFL, and I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he worked through his progressions like he did on that touch.
YouTube. Allez, 4e et 5.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown a couple of touchdown passes already in this 1st quarter, and now
Est-ce qu'on va chercher les 554 yards?
for more as his guys begin 1st and 10.
He'll drop to throw.
That's caught
Oh
right
putain,
side.
t'as des yards.
And he is going to lose yardage here. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
Well, his completion percentage continues to rise with that one, but sometimes you want your completion percentage to go down. Maybe you should have thought about throwing that one away.
I should just say, it is easier said than done, but that's where you maybe bury it at his feet, make sure he doesn't catch it.
Great call right there. Play it near the receiver, no grounding, nothing like that, but no one gets a chance to pick it off either.
That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another 1st down.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 19. They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Week 7 action, and we've got a 7-point game here in the second quarter. And this offense hoping to change that right here. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
The touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
They'll look to throw again.
Over the middle, pass caught by Warren.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Jalen Warren,
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
and the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. For quarterbacks, there are a number of ways to measure a good statistical season. This is one of them. That last touchdown pass, his 30th on the year. Steelers offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football.
Oh, le but de fou là.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
He gets that one complete to Wicks.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
Let's go.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Et de pas faire mousse.
On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone.
Je te jure, trop facile. Limite, il va falloir jouer au Madden maintenant. On va d'abord peut-être aller chercher notre première bague. Ouais, c'est les Bengals, hein. Après, j'ai foutu une toise à Baltimore. Donc bon, je sais pas.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's been unstoppable in this first half. 4 touchdown passes on the ledger already. Closing in on the all-time record in the first half, by the way, which is 6 touchdown passes. As this drive starts 1st and 10. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
2nd and 1. Got his man, it's Warren.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Steeler 1st down on the pickup of 11 yards.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll drop the throw. And this is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And this one
Oh, il a roulé juste avant de tomber.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He finds his man. Complete. That's Aguirre. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive.
Then we got to give a little tip of the cap for the defense there. Zone coverage, locked it in tight, made it really difficult.
Je suis à 300 yards de l'objectif.
Comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. They've got the lead. He's a big reason why. Looking sharp so far.
And as we travel around the league, we see quarterbacks get it done in a variety of ways.
But
today's NFL does tell us one thing. If that guy doesn't play well, their team's not going to win. And right now, he's got his team in the league.
And now they'll look to extend that lead. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they work this field across the 45. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Looking to throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender. But you also have to give your own guy a chance too.
Ça m'a passé, je veux placer le PT qui a joué.
Charles, that's not 4 interceptions over his last 3 halves of football because remember, he threw 3 picks last week.
Starting to wonder.
Bah attends, j'avais pas le droit à une interception max. Putain, on va prendre un touch dans le son. Ça fait.
Their lead is diminished a little bit here after he threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So we'll see if this offense can right the ship. 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Coverage by Demetrius Knight.
He'll look to throw.
That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he takes a shot.
Whoa.
Release, this will be incomplete.
Il est fort. Très fort.
Here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's got to be feeling pretty good, playing well. Team has the lead, so just looking to mount a drive here that ends in the end zone.
And all quarterbacks will tell you, hey, we love a running game, helps us out. But at the end of the day, they want to rely on their arm. Throw the football, feel good about things, keep things moving in the right direction. Right now.
Non, c'est pas là. Stat. James Stat. Inglaterra.
That's exactly what we're saying.
And we'll see if that continues. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Over the middle, complete. It's Aguirre. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Fights through it. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Good Crystal Palace.
From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard.
Back to throw here.
Got Dobbs over the
Very good.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
That's good for a Steelers. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Chier, là, là.
that time as
Il
Allen
est
falls to the ground.
Envie de vous tirer dans la tête.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he fires one incomplete.
In between here because any incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he'll be hit as he releases it and now fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there.
So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one as well.
Okay, ready?
306 308 sur 554.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. The coverage is a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
He'll find Metcalf. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
19 yards. And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He hits Dobbs on the crosser. And he's got this down to the 35. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a first and 10 at the 35-yard line. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 18 yards there, down to the 18 and a first down. Again, he'll drop to throw. That completes it again to Metcalf. And the Steelers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Go!
First and goal at the 5.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he'll go down back at the 12. B.J. Hill gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. Here we go on second and 12. And he's got it. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. DK Metcalf. A 12-yard touchdown. And the Steelers take the opening kick. Again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. For right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says. Just watching what he's doing.
Been fun.
That's been mesmerizing and a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here in the third quarter.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils veulent vérifier un penalty là-dessus? T'as jamais penalty là-dessus. Mais surtout, oui, t'avais jamais penalty là-dessus, bande de cons.
Last throw, not going to account for much of the grand scheme of things, but it does move him over 3,000 yards passing for the season. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Defense. On est le sérieux.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against them.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Left side here, taken in by Metcalf. Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5. He'll drop to throw. He finds his man. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 34-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ward. a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw again.
A short one there to
Repasse la
Fryer.
première.
And Fryer move going to have a Steelers first down as he'll get it down inside the 25.
Another Steelers first down.
On play action, they'll throw. He finds his man, complete.
Oh, ramasse encore de 7. Allez.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play,
Gain of 7.
and that'll make it second down.
And 3 at the 16-yard line.
Ready? Steady.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first.
Attends. Non, mais c'est sérieux, ils vont vraiment revoir s'il y a un péno là? C'est une grande blague. T'as jamais un penalty là-dessus, sérieux. Je me sens enculé là-dessus, putain.
And the Steelers first down.
They'll set up the throw.
Over the middle, pass caught by Warren.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening?
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely, you also drain clock.
Allez, moins de 100 yards à faire.
He's had such a sensational game throwing the football, all those touchdown passes, and then last drive finished it off with a touchdown run. We'll see what he can do here. 1st and 10.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson.
And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Chier. Putain de position.
And now out come the Steelers. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting in a great spot, up 2 scores here in the third quarter.
Let's go now.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Throwing into traffic there, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Looking to throw. Targeting Metcalf. He's had the hot hands in this one. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down.
Well, partner, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one. And here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
Back to throw now on first down. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 17-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 10 means that this drive will stay on track.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Ouais, saison encore. Plus incroyable.
His second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. And the Steelers set to take the field.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
Ready, set.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Over the middle, complete. That's Roy. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it'll be 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And they'll hold him to 3 there as he takes us up to the 47.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
The Steelers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 43.
And they get 10 yards there and convert on 3rd. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43.
That's DK Metcalf running his slant. He's got it.
Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down.
And that's going to do it. With that last throw, he surpasses Norm Van Brockman's mark of 554 passing yards in one game, set more than 70 years ago, way back in 1951. He's had help from his offensive line and his receivers, but this has been an incredible individual performance.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13. Yard run.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here we go. Shot, go.
They'll look to throw. That's complete to Wicks. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard
The
line.
Steelers first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Back to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They'll look to throw here. And he rifles one incomplete.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, when he's passing, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference to see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up.
A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Steelers up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't...
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Avancez.
Pressure gives him that time. Down he goes. B.J. Hill, his second sack of the night. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
Hawk 70. Hawk.
He'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
19.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
On the give, it's Warren.
And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Let's go now.
A handoff for Warren.
And he'll get this
That's full
down
defensive.
at the 46. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 31. Yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10.
They'll run it. Warren. And he's got it down to the 28.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down the game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Excellent job on the keeper. 20 yards and a first down.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
Warren will try the right side.
He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a third down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Marked them.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to, because, as you noted, this is a chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart.
Please.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visited, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for Pittsburgh, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next.
Hmm. Là, là, un genre impeccable, c'est impeccable. Yes, 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 yes. J'avais de tous les records. Top 5 match. T'inquiète donc pas, t'inquiète donc pas. C'est trop pressé. T'as pu me boucher. Voilà, 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 voilà. Allez. parti pour le prochain match.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Vieux Football League.
Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And they will start this
Semble
drive
peut-être
with
regarder
just terrible field position backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens.
yards, a rush for. Ok.
And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And he
What?
goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Now, following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12.
Let's go.
They're going to look to throw. They'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
He'll drop to throw. To the left side,
Et
complete.
tire-toi, Titi, avant! Tire-toi!
This one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
Back at the 20.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. They'll look to throw again. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. Able to find a seam for 14 yards, but still... Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession.
The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
Got his man, it's Warren.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back to throw here.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good game. Of 9 on 1st down.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And avoids the contact by sliding. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first.
33-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The Steelers at 6-1 now through 7 weeks of the season. And they come in riding high. Just 1 loss in their last 7 games.
And I like the way that this team is winning football games because they're doing it the way that coaches love to preach. Penalties at a minimum because they've been very disciplined, very focused in their business.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
He'll try and do this himself.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with it. High left. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one with the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me that option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
They'll go with the keeper. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Steelers are at...
Sérieux, 70 yards à la
The
course, les mecs.
touchdown run on the previous drive is 5th on the year, and they start here with a 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
That's taken in, Dontavian Wicks.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
It's a gain of 20. And the Steelers 1st down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
And they get 17 more on that one and another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw.
Now he's going to step up and run.
2 yards, 2 yards, là,
3
eux.
yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against a front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
Here's a 2nd and 7. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice
nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Let's go now.
Looking to throw. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 20-yard line.
That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Aguirre. And the Steelers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line.
First down and goal to go.
Back to throw again. And in for the Steelers touchdown. DK Metcalf. Number 8 on the year. And the Steelers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone, knocking on the door, if you will. First and 10.
Here we go, set.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Now it's second and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Now back to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Aguirre. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out of the 6.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now a play fake here on first down. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Steelers are going to take the lead.
Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do.
Quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's thrown for 2 touchdowns and run for another already in this first half as his guys begin 1st and 10.
They'll set up to throw.
They'll get this to his tight end. It's Pat Fryermuth.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack.
James Pierce.
He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. They'll drop the throw.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
He has been elusive in this first half. You see the rushing numbers for him. This defense is going to have to find some way to keep him in the pocket.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. He'll find Metcalf. And he's got this down to the 35.
35-yard line.
They go play action here on first down. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it's second down.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 15-yard line.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal.
That's good for a Steelers first down. 1st and goal.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. John Smith from 3 yards out. And the Steelers are able to stretch out their lead. What a great drive that was. A long drive, sustained, well executed.
I love what we're seeing out of him here in year 2, right? This young quarterback continues to evolve and grow. He's really the adage right now that John Wooden, the famous basketball coach, used to say. Be quick, but don't hurry. You can see that everything is happening for him, but he's not taking it at a pace that he can't sustain.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's already accounted for 4 touchdowns in this first half. 3 in the air, 1 on the ground as his guys start with a first down.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete to Wicks. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
36-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Over the middle, pass caught by Warren. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like bats, and they take a lot of pride in cover. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 42.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, and then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he gets it down to the 32. They give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now because he has been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Clark Phillips has got it. And the Falcons are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
And the first snaps today forthcoming for a relative young buck in the league. Still some stuff to prove.
Brandon, this is a guy who showed a lot of talent early, flashed a lot of potential. Now everyone's waiting for the leap. Where is he going to make his biggest gains, and how will his team benefit from those?
So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's a Breyer.
Still going inside the 20.
And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. He'll drop to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's one. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
That he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. Is the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And I'm just wondering, how many yards is he going to throw for? We're only in the 3rd quarter. He's just thrown for a ton.
You have your abacus here?
My what?
Your abacus?
I thought you said like Atticus Finch.
No. We're not getting that deep. But counting this up, we might need a few extra people in here because the yardage he's piling up, the way that he's playing, it's a lot of fun to watch. I can't wait to see what he does next.
We'll see what he does here on this drive. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
At the 7-yard line.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he's able to get this one out to the 8-yard line this time. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
So backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Larry Ogunjobi able to drop in that time for his second sack of the evening.
Isso! Já meu rumo no engancho.
We get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He has been consistent, hasn't he? He played well in the first quarter, good second quarter, and now continuing that here in the third.
And that's the word that they're always seeking from the guy taking the snaps, is consistency. Taking care of the ball, making sure it gets to the right people, no errors, right? Not turning it over, and just doing all the right things. That's leadership, and it inspires confidence in a team.
Yeah, been a good leadership and a good distributor. Back to throw now on first down.
He gets that one complete to Wicks.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. To throw here. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Cougar 19.
Back to throw here. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
They'll look to throw again.
A short one there to Fryermuth.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive. And here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll set up a throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now he's going to step up and run.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulated right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
That's complete to Dobbs. And the Steelers are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. They'll look to throw. Touchdown!
Romeo Dobbs.
A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead.
The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal.
Come on, check out.
Looking to throw.
Et là, t'as tout vu là?
For a Steeler touchdown. Romeo Dobbs taking it in.
Hop, t'es toujours dans le live. Putain, tu vas leur donner leur première tentative, cette pénalité encore. Cette défense par contre, ça se fait.
Comes a field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. Really solid effort for him right now. Third quarter, already 4 touchdown passes. How many can he get here?
Yeah.
remains to be seen, but I know one thing. You and I will be here to watch, and I'm not going anywhere. With what he's doing in this contest, I'm not missing a minute of it. This guy's been spectacular.
Yeah, I mean, it's a team game, but sometimes these individual performances are fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes they just kind of come to the front, despite the fact, as you said, we know it's all about the team. But the way he's playing, he's trying to make his team win on his back.
It's been exciting. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here we go, sack.
On the run, it's Warren. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nice progress down the field is halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now they set up the screen. That's good thing. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
It's now
Pittsburgh offense making their way back out. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
19.
Now a play fake here on first down. This is Smith with the ground. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll drop to throw. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. DK Metcalf. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th. Steelers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. First play of the drive going for 14.
Moi-même, je suis à combien en stade? Course.
And also going for a first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Let's go now. Cowboys.
2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Now back to throw.
Oh le bâtard, il a pas pris sa balle, le PD.
Coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy, because that gives them...
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed.
Je suis plutôt côté face aux équipes quoi. Je sais pas. Les babes. Ça m'arrange pas parce qu'il va falloir manger plein de babes. C'est ce qu'on va faire après. Plus basket. Alors les deux matchs, tu vas manger que si vous avez vu.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Got Dobbs over the middle. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up second down.
Tu m'envoies un message de ton monsieur.
Second and 7 at the 33-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 7.
They're going to look to throw.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him.
Ah, j'étais persuadé que tu l'avais.
Incomplete.
T'avais toujours envoyé un message. Une blanche ici à curie. Ok.
Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here. This game has really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim 1-score lead.
And we've seen this how many times now? Teams get a big lead, they go into coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here, otherwise they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
That's good for a Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Warren.
Il est sérieux, c'est vraiment une bourge ce mec.
And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field.
Let's go.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. That's complete to Wicks. Yeah, he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So it's a gain of 12 there on the reception. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Charles, he's now over 400 yards passing in this one. It feels like he has a zillion completions. Just a very memorable effort from a guy that we thought could be in line for a big game, and he has exceeded our expectation.
That he has, and I'm not really surprised at all, because when you look at this offensive unit, they are loaded across the board. And, of course, the guy throwing them, he's a big-time player himself. They brought it from start to finish and really helped get the better of the opposing secondary.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Oh mais non, mais comment vous perdez le ballon là? Putain, c'est plus simple de garder en main.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 22-yard line. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Open man, that's the tight end fire move.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
2nd and 5.
Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Hut, hut.
Back to throw again.
Over the middle, pass caught by Warren.
The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
70 Lions.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They'll look to throw here. And he whips that one incomplete
C'est pas la tête de mes gars.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Steelers could be on their way to 7-1 as they add on to their lead.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits are on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
Fermé. Bah, surtout qu'ils ont tout changé, quoi. Il n'y a plus, y a plus les classiques, quoi, comme kebab ou burger, quoi. Ils ont tout changé. laisse tomber quoi. Du coup, moi j'ai là-bas, il y a vraiment. Et en plus de ça, ils ont augmenté les prix.
Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. And they've got this one in hand. No timeout.
Stat. Player stat. La course, comment 144 yards de touchdown, c'est déjà énorme.
Remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
Ready up!
That one looks like he'll throw here. So we got a traffic there, and that's complete. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game.
Let's go!
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
He had a man open, but
Good man.
missed him, and it's incomplete. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they should.
The Steelers' game is over, but his work...
Steelers game is over. Du retard, c'est pas possible. Thank you, go Steelers! Steelers, go Steelers! Allez, le suivant. C'est ça. On a fait Cleveland qui a 8-0. Imaginez, joueur offensif de la semaine encore. Non, 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 non.
To even be whispered as a future Hall of Famer puts a player in elite company. For those very few, the challenge becomes taking their performance from great to historic.
C'est McTomlin. Les deux petits derniers matchs contre les Browns. Après, j'arrête pour aujourd'hui. Domito.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Just the one misstep for them in the first half of the season. 7-1 is the record at the midway point. And in terms of whatever power rankings you want to go by, they're at or near the top of the list in terms of best teams in the National Football League.
And for me, in my little bit of rankings here, I've got them at the top. I know there's still 2 months to go, and we've seen teams get off to hot starts and then fade away due to injuries or the schedule or whatever. But unless there are a rash of injuries on this team, I'd be surprised if they're on a first or second seed come playoff tonight.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
These two teams met in Pittsburgh earlier in the year with the Steelers prevailing in that one. So they'll be looking for the win here in Cleveland to complete the season sweep. And that is going to be incomplete as he lets it get too much. You look at this Browns defense.
This crew against the Browns has been a real struggle. Second from the bottom in the NFL, number 31.
They spent the week at practice, and we know our rating's not that great. And we know we're facing the #1 passing team in the league. But there are some things that we can do to give ourselves a chance in this game.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Steelers.
They'll look to throw again.
He gets that one complete to Wicks.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
The Steelers at 7-1 now on the year. They've certainly found their groove of late. Winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned.
And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
Keely Ringo getting home from his spot in the secondary.
They were able to win last week despite him being sacked 4 times. They might need to tighten the reins a little bit, or this one may not end in another victory.
You're right about that. They can't count on just winning the game no matter what.
Non, bah toujours pas en fait. Toujours pas.
And now a whistle and a timeout call. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession.
And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So that if they can get the win here, a lot of momentum into that time off.
It certainly is. And if you're wondering if anybody's saying, boy, this is coming at a bad time,
ça me
we want to
saoule.
keep playing.
Ils savent toujours pas une pression dans la défense des Lions.
They want to keep going, but what the veterans are telling the young guys in the locker room,
Oh.
open week is always good, guys. Take it and let's go with it.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That
J'ai
one
pas
wasn't
assez de jeu
successful,
avec vous,
but don't
ça
expect
c'est
them to
cool.
back away from attacking all game long.
This one into the hands of Metcalf. Third and 4.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw.
That is caught. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
They'll find Metcalf.
And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. First and 10.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
Let's go.
Back to throw here.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Timing was just a bit off, and that can happen occasionally, even with these fine professionals in the NFL.
And on those out routes, that requires precision, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Everyone has to be in sync from the time the quarterback hits his back foot and delivers the ball to the receiver turning to find it.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 7 there in the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. Back to throw. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes
Non, mais c'est plus de pression. Putain, c'est des clous, sérieux.
Myles Garrett in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now.
Ils sont sérieux, Baltimore aussi.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
And that is incomplete. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf. And that'll bring up second down.
Look at this Browns defense.
They're a unit that enters play way down, number 28 in the NFL right now against the run.
And when people talk about facing a challenge, they are certainly getting one in this ball game because they're facing the #1 rushing unit in the NFL, which means it's going to be a contest they've got to be prepared for from the first snap.
And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. Now this time he'll look to throw.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and
1. Looking to throw.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 26. They'll set up the throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
He'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
And this throw
Et putain, voilà aussi.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining.
Oh putain, du coup, tu peux d'un temps mort et il ne laisse même pas la tentative. Faut savoir. Tu me la laisses. S'il pose un temps mort, tu me la laisses à nouveau. Putain. Trop pas de merde. La vitamine de mes couilles.
So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Intending for Taylor Moran. Incomplete. Parsons with the target on the coverage.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They'll set up to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Visitors offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Short throw to Smith. And he gets this up just shy of the 15. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big 1st down to get away from the end zone. They'll look to throw.
1st down, Steelers.
Catch is made by Metcalf.
Allez, touchdown.
Still on his feet. He may go. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year.
Non, TJ Watt blessé, sérieux, non.
this offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point.
They go play action here on first down.
On the out route, Dobbs brings it in.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They're going to look to throw.
That's complete to Wicks.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. Out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the 2nd quarter. 3 red zone trips have yielded just 2 field goals for them to this point, so they'll be searching for something more on 2nd and goal here. The quick slant caught. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Pat Freiermuth.
A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers add 6 to their lead.
Lorenzo?
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He already with a couple of touchdown throws in this first half as his guys start 1st and 10.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Got his man, it's Warren.
And they'll be stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
At the 39-yard line.
2nd and 3. Now he's going to step up and run. And he gets this one in midfield before he's brought down. Opted to run for The decision, a good one, picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Facing second and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards he needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
Let's go now.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 34.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsom. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, it's crowd was on him pretty good after he threw the pick 6 a moment ago, and I don't think they're going to be any kinder here as we move forward. We'll see what he can do. First and 10. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
Second down.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now he'll take this and run. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. Now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage here. An injured Steeler on that last play. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Steelers first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Steelers first down.
Here we go. 70 Lions.
They'll drop to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. Will go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4. That's the 47-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll go down shy of 40 at the 41.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Well, that'll be incomplete. And he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They'll try and sneak it here. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Steelers are able to widen their advantage.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up.
Last time they had the football, he ran it in. That was his 7th rushing touchdown of the season as they begin with a 1st down here.
Let's go now.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He gets it and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for Browns TD.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
Comment il peut perdre le ballon, cette pauvre merde là? Nous, sur l'avant, il n'est pas perdu du tout. 2e et 11. Quel moment qu'on gagne pas un yard là-dessus.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 50 catches for him now on the year. He's got a 1st down. Looking to throw. He'll find Metcalf. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Again, he'll drop the throw. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack.
Parce que je peux faire un truc en fait. S'il les lâche tout le temps sur ma gueule.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking
under pressure. They got him again. Mason Graham in there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
J'en ai marre. Ok.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. And the yardage just continues to pile up. We're still in the third quarter. He's had a heck of a game.
Keep your calculator handy because these numbers are skyrocketing. Loving watching what he's doing right now because, what do we call it, in the zone?
Yeah, he's in the zone.
I think he's in the zone plus right now. Everything is like a laser.
See if he can stay in that zone. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Quick throw, that's complete on the inside slant. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll set up to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
What?
Bullet throw, but incomplete.
Pourquoi ça l'a envoyé seul? C'est faux délire. Pourquoi?
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
And
this one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now they'll try to polish things off in the 4th. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6.
He'll drop to throw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's good. The Steelers 1st down. A gain of 7. And the Steelers 1st down.
They'll look to throw again.
And here's Freiermuth again.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw again.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
And that is too far
c'est ça, ça l'a vu,
incomplete.
Oh, mais vous filez pas de jeu A en fait. Faut faire un match de merde, c'est encore de me casser les couilles, sérieux.
To take over again on offense. And right about now, they might be wishing they did not have a bye week coming up next week. It appears they're going to go into that week off in high spirits as they got this one well in hand. Back to throw now on 1st down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. That'll give him 8 that time. And they'll be left left with second and a couple. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Jalen Warren, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I
we
enjoy.
Share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones. And it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season? Those are the things that we can probably discuss.
And collectively, this is about as dominant of a performance as you could have hoped for on both sides of the football.
Might have to put it number one for what we've seen this season. Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
They'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3. At the 24.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Back to throw. That is caught. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They'll set up a throw. Completes it again to Dobbs. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it second down. Now back to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. Romeo Dobbs from 10 yards out. And the Steelers have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the fourth.
Tu faut pas faire ça, oui. Pour récupérer, il faut me mener un drive, il faut aller au 50 français. Voilà.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field as they try to finish things off in this fourth quarter. And that current 5-game win streak looking like it's going to go to 6. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He hits Dobbs on the crosser. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second and 1. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit.
C'est hallucinant, c'est le mec qui leur donne le touchdown. Putain!
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
Not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They can definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 44-yard line.
Eh putain, saute, attrape-la!
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw.
That's complete to Dobbs. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They're going to look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
The Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Let's go.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he comes back with one complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
10 yards on the pickup.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. His big game continues. 10 catches now and another 1st down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for us.
He'll look to throw.
Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He'll look to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
Intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Browns will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch.
Salut Ultra DJ. Ultra DJ.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends.
Et livre comme monde avant. Ah, mais c'est peut-être parce qu'on n'a pas joué. Et c'est pour ça. Je disais. Oh. Tu te fous de ma gueule, tu l'avais dedans. Ouais. Hey. Et toi, tu joues en quoi? Ah, tu joues au niveau difficile de la difficulté le plus haut. Oh, je suis passé rang 10 avec Mike Tomlin. Oh, l'agent, elle a pas aimé. Merde. Je sais pas, Green Bay ou... Je sais pas, on verra. Allez, dernier match. Ouais, parce que j'ai envie d'être avoir dans ma défense pour qu'à personne. Ah, normalement, jamais je dois les gagner, mais il y a un M et un Tabitha. Ça dépend d'Alex. Ça dépend s'il arrive. Fais gaffe à ce qu'il verrouille pas, toi, le téléphone. Oh putain, j'ai pas eu le temps de faire vitesse normale. Ça fait 3 fois que je suis allé dans 47 à... Ils ont longtemps été bloqués.
They'll throw to begin this drive. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
genre de 80 yards t'as vu. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Il a dû la prendre après, s'il la passe, ça part 10 yards dans l'air. Et derrière, il a cassé le plaquage et il a filé.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. The last play, Metcalf has it. And a stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
Ça passe pas trop mal pour le moment.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Ça, j'ai fait.
From the 43.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
60
And
by
the
6, 60
Steelers
by 6.
first down.
Trap 60, trap 60. Let's go.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren.
Ça que j'avais dû faire, moi, mais c'est pas grave.
He met no gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
They'll go play action. Connects on the crosser. And he's just a little bit short of that first down. They stop him at the 33.
You know, he never stared him down, but that was such a good job by the quarterback to keep his eyes downfield, keep working as that shallow cross, those crossing routes so devastating for zone coverage.
This finds its target. That's Metcalf.
Je crois que c'est mon dernier match de
Pick up
Tunisie.
enough to move the chains.
C'est que des équipes qui sont hors de la
Well out of
ligue.
the gate here. It's set up now at the 26.
Quand t'as déjà un bilan de 8 c'est pas trop mal.
Pass play on 1st and 10. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of
Première passe
downs.
loupée.
Now we're going to have a break in the action. One of the Bengals in some pain. They're going to go out to look at him. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26.
Oh!
Is it
La
interception?
troisième passe, enculé!
Logan Wilson has it. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The
Pas
coverage
facile quand ça passe la
impressive,
passe.
taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game.
The Steelers and their quarterback ready to
Pas
take
devant,
over once
Lorenzo.
again. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Escapes the pocket. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Wow, wide open here, complete. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. That one hits for 30. And the Steelers have a first down.
A gain of 30. First down, Steelers.
Working inside the red zone. Near the goal line. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate.
But
Make
numéro
that guy
6.
think you're trying to stack them, only to drop your hips, cut right inside.
Tu regardes le souhait de monter en
Good
premier
work.
sur le
Reset
ticket là.
those chains.
Sur le ticket, il est devant toi le ticket Lorenzo,
And he
putain.
gets in, touchdown. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't...
Pas lire un ticket, c'est même pas trop me voir un ticket sur un sac. T'as vu mes objectifs là? On n'avait pas mon live. Bravo. Mais c'est seulement la 11e semaine. Juste jusqu'à ce qu'on soit en bulk win, en buy win, en buy week, plutôt. J'ai été joueur de la semaine toutes les semaines.
The Steelers are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And they couldn't be backed up much further.
De rien, là, je suis en train d'affronter les gagnants du Super Bowl dans le jeu. Là, c'est plutôt bien. Parce que vu déjà le nombre de fois que j'ai été joueur de la semaine, si je suis pas MVP à la fin de la saison.
Safety, really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line.
Je n'ai pas vu ça comme ça. Je n'ai pas regardé sur quel va de mal.
Working on first down.
C'est pas grave, c'est un détail, c'est passé le first down.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. All set now. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They're going to try and throw it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a 3-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing it again here.
Oh putain, j'ai passé le dé.
Picked up on Garrett Carter. And the Bengals are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Pas du tout, c'est le dé.
Intercepted. The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On va pas l'OB du tout, elle a juste été tendue. L'OB a passé. Je les mets en position pour un touchdown quand même. Pas. Même pas.
The Steelers headed back out on offense.
Their
quarterback returning to the field now. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set.
Je participe à mettre des points pour les deux équipes. Le mec n'a pas compris, il faut jouer que dans une équipe.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Completes this one to Dante Vionwitz.
En plus de ça, il casse encore cache. Non.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
A gain of 26 yards.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. He's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. He gets 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Steelers first down.
19
A gain of 16 yards.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
First down.
And they can't connect on the deep
Oh
low.
oui, c'est très loin. C'est lui que j'ai mis entre les perches.
Still sticking with the passing game. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a draft route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
So he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get 6 more on their early advantage. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
La défense commence à être un peu au niveau là depuis des matchs.
Steelers ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's
T'as vu
prepared
mon niveau de conclusion?
to be a great
14 sur
overall
18, bah, il y en a 2, c'est des interceptions. Putain, t'es pas revenu encore?
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Within 24 yards on that one. And the Steelers have a first down. Look to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I'd hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really decide to keep running this offense through that quarterback's arm.
Going to throw this from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy out to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. From the red zone now. He will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers make it a 3-possession game. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't.
Non. Partie quand même. Comment ça, Chelsea?
The Steelers are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Going now on first
C'était à voir si au moins. Oh, sur le plaquage, il a perdu.
Tough one to retain through that hit. And it sets up second down.
T'avais douté si t'avais pas joué avec Mahomes.
Brought in.
Touchdown, oui. Non, il est pas passé.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion, it made so much more out of it.
Pour moi, celui-là.
Go heavy on this first and goal. 3 tight ends
C'est
in
même
the
pas un
formation.
yard, c'est un inch. Franchement.
He's going to keep this one. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Kate, I think two things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on first down. Job well done.
Oui, d'abord. De la saison 5, là, on est d'accord. Je crois que le Tots, il a pas vu. Je dis ça, mais je suis pas sûr, mais je crois qu'il a pas vu. J'ai mis mon match, hein, Damien, en même temps de manger. Alors, ça dépend s'il gagne du temps ou non. Ça peut être un peu long. Mais commence des parties si tu veux. Ah, tu peux regarder à côté en soi. Pas en jouant. Mais...
Steelers headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. There has been nothing that can stop them, so we gotta assume this drive, Brock, likely gonna end in a touchdown as well.
Okay, ready?
Oui, tu peux, d'accord. J'essaie de faire plus vite.
First down, play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll go down.
C'est moi-même éprouvé le temps en cours.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completion. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Connecting with Metcalf again. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
A gain of 16 yards.
Let's go
And
now.
the Steelers first down.
Trying an inside give to Ward. Can't slip that
Oh
initial
putain, mais tu veux gagner du temps, Jerry Tamar. Ah, eh oui.
And we're going to have to pause here. An injured Bengals still out there and being looked at now. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Don't throw it. Escapes the pocket. There he goes again. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers continue dominating in our opening half.
Et t'as vu le petit saut à la fin?
Gains aren't unusual for a quarterback, but we normally see him through the air. These QB's legs have been a problem for this defense today.
Ça, c'est à l'aide, ce que t'as vu en vocal. Ah d'accord. Ça va, moi, tu m'aurais compris. Oh, ils ont mis un touchdown. Parfois, du match.
Steelers ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And I know we're normally discussing his work leading the passing game, but wow, we've really had to take note of what he's done on the ground. He's leaned into that part of his game early.
Putain, Tennessee qui mène. Et Paris. C'est pas nouveau, ça.
Throwing from the gun. Complete out to the right side. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Steelers have a first down.
Check. Here we go. At the 60.
Warren here from the gun. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That stop made by Barrett Carter. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. It's a screen play to Warren. It's a small gain up to the 38. Brought down by Trey Hendrickson.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he's going to get this up to the 45. He gets 6 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. Shotgun handoff to Warren. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. He's going to throw it. That pass caught by Wicks. He has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Throwing off the play fake. Gets everything he has under this one.
Oh, je
They
crois qu'il
really
l'avait.
went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Encore en position de field goal. Eh. J'avais dit, hein.
Steelers are being led back out there on offense by their
Comment ça, on l'a déjà récupéré?
It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series.
Ah bah de toute façon, c'est la fin. Ça va l'être.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover.
J'ai dit que normalement, il y en aura.
As the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete.
Il part de moi.
Once again, it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw here. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically.
Après, je peux te spoiler aussi, Damien.
At the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome.
And it is caught in the end zone.
Si c'est là, top plus d'un. Je peux te dire au final.
Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was...
Bon, il m'aura fallu 40 secondes pour mettre un touchdown. Ça va être la mi-temps, je mène 42-13. Non, c'est 16. Bah ouais, j'aimerais bien. Parce que pour le moment, j'ai pas joué non plus des grosses équipes, à part une fois Baltimore. Ah bah non, il reste le match retour face à Baltimore au niveau de division. D'ailleurs, les Bengals se mènent 28-18 face aux Bills. Bah oui, je sais, je connais bien ça.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Into traffic, complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out. Well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
No gain on 2nd down, and they need 2 here on 3rd. There he is on 3rd and short.
Oh, putain. T'as vu, elle va être double cette fois, à chaque fois. C'est un vrai receveur. Pour moi, il est plus fort que le câble. C'est dommage qu'on peut pas demander, tu vois, avoir il est top d'un joueur qu'on veut. Des mecs on est quarterback, etc. On peut une fois. C'est fun. Non mais tu fais une demande, après ils essayent et voilà. Non, c'est encore.
just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's a difficult.
Et là, elle était pas bonne, ma screen pass.
The Steelers grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Yep.
Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Moyenne de points par match, 50. On a une moyenne de points encaissés aussi, quasiment.
Steelers ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And their offense has been playing at an extremely high level as this has become a runaway quickly. They've scored each of their last 2 times out.
J'ai dit Dustin, il a bien mangé à la cantine. Ah oui, mais c'est référence en même temps avec le foot US, ouais, qui s'appelle Gifted.
He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. On a more aggressive call on 2nd.
He's going to throw this one. Hits him on the out route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
À ma connaissance.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route.
Je suis pas au courant, peut-être qu'on a fait une opération et portugaise, mais ça là, je suis pas au courant.
From the gun on 3rd down. Gets this one to Fryermuth.
Ah, Fryermuth.
Taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Dommage que j'ai déjà réussi l'objectif de 505 qui arrive.
And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. Again, throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
Nous, on fait un bon match face à Lens. Et je l'avais dit, une défaite de Nantes avec un but de Tovin.
First and 10 from the 34. He's going to throw it again. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he's going to get this down to
Comme Cleveland, comme les Bengals. Encore là, les Bengals.
I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
Mais pas ça passe.
Inside the red zone.
Hop, touchdown.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown.
56-13. Ma santé, elle est bonne. Hein. T'as vu ce que les Jaguars ils mettent aux Colts? Et Jonathan Taylor, il fait des fumbles.
Steelers are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And as this lead has grown, they have not taken their foot off the gas. No reason to expect them to slow down now on what could be a 4th consecutive touchdown drive. Gun snap, they'll throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Oui. Après, ça date, moi. J'ai pas refait la saison, la série.
Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Ah oui, bah oui, bah tu le vois dans l'épisode 2, le moment. Au début de l'épisode 2, tu vois ce qui se passe avec le gars.
To throw here on 1st down. Fits it through the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
C'est pas au début de l'épisode 2 le flashback? Bah, c'est vers la fin du 1. Ouais, c'est pareil, ça peut pas dans les mêmes eaux, quoi. Oh, il y a beaucoup celle-là. Vous l'avez fait? Soit il loupe sa passe et ça lui passe juste au-dessus des bras. Ah, soit la passe passe juste au-dessus de ses bras et du coup elle va dans celui qui est derrière. Soit je sais pas, parce que bon, faut pas mieux lui mettre. C'est bien, ils mangent l'horloge. Comme ça avance plus vite. Ah, ça arrête l'horloge. Ah, voilà, ça avance dans l'horloge. Bon, il a loupé sa passe. On récupère la goal. Oh, touchdown Gilles, ils sont revenus. C'est un pit 6.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Completed over the middle.
Ouais, tu bosses pas, t'as
stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of just one play.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10.
Ça fait longtemps, hein. C'est ça.
Gets this one away. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new
c'était
set
sans
of
doute.
downs.
Je prends pas 2 semaines pour un rhume non plus, non plus. Hein. Ah putain, je la disais de la jouer. Non, je voulais jouer avant la fin du troisième quart-temps, mais j'ai pas fait la passe. J'ai pas fait le snap. Ah d'ailleurs, moi attends, j'ai pas vu mes stats en tant que QB à la course. 82% de complétion, ça c'est énorme. 62 yards, 3 touchdowns. 582, j'ai fait du coup sur le match où j'ai battu. Ah, je parlais de Demarcus. 2 yards. 2 yards dans l'embut, tout tombe. Nouveau record. 596. Je bats mon propre record. Bon, on va essayer de lui donner à la course. C'est gentil. Une touchdown, donc 3 à la course pour moi. C'est une passoire la défense. Le mec il est juste à côté, il ne place même pas. Ah non, ça n'a pas touché du coup. 63-16. Je crois que j'ai pas pris un sac du match.
Steelers ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. start the drive with Warren. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Flushed out of the pocket. And he spins right by him. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. 25 on that play.
T'as vu les deux dernières courses?
Set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator.
Dommage que Yarnis il a pas retenu l'autre. Je suis au touchdown. J'ai atteint mes 100 yards à la course, c'est bon. Je crois. Ouais, 114 yards de 3 touchdowns, c'est bon, je peux m'arrêter de courir.
Gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked
off.
He's making risky decisions with the football. Second and 10, and they'll stick to the air. Connecting with Metcalf again. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. In the red zone on first. He brings it in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Well, the good part is he did bring that play to a stop. Unfortunately, looks like he got banged up on the tackle. He's in some discomfort out there. Just a yard left to go on second down. Still sticking with the passing game. And he will score. Touchdown. The Steelers are running them out of the building. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown.
Ou alors je suis devenu vraiment trop fort, mais... De toute façon, il faut attendre la fin du match pour pouvoir changer de niveau. Toi, pour le moment, tu joues en Madden. Donc, attends que je passe en Madden et on verra. Je ferai des matchs à ce moment-là. Putain, ils vont pas mettre un touchdown.
Steelers are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback.
Ça 50 touchdowns, il faut que j'en mette 55.
T'as vu le nombre de matchs restés? On first down, Warren. And they will finally catch up to him just a second.
Pas assez vite, Warren.
That's 16 on the pickup. And the Steelers have a first down.
A gain of 6
yards.
They'll go again with Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
One thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They're throwing
Il a
it.
fait des courses.
Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Small little jab finally landed by the defense, able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. Love that.
Vous allez la suivre, c'était le calme.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Warren running between the tackles. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets inside the 35. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. First down now, ball at the 33.
Je l'accompagne sur la course.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. A momentary speed bump there. What has otherwise been a great drive. They're 2nd and 11.
Oui. C'est cool le temps.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not.
Là, c'est qu'il ne rappelle pas.
Third down coming up. long for him here. That's incomplete left side.
Et on donne le ballon, ils vont courir. De toute façon, ils pourront pas remonter 51 points en 6 minutes. Field goal. Bon, bah, un peu plus encore. 54 points, il va falloir.
Steelers headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here.
Go! Bronco 80.
They run with Warren. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock.
Tu vois, Baltimore, ils sont revenus à
You tell me this
22-27.
defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on
Lorient
it.
qui met le campion.
Gotta line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to
Vas-y.
knock him backwards.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Let's go now. Ready.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Finds the in route. Complete. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
645 yards à la passe.
On the ground with Warren. They call this a modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Ils jouent pas les Eagles, j'ai l'impression, aujourd'hui.
On 2nd down, Warren. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Timmy Brock gets a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
C'est Kansas, le Monday Night.
5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Here we go.
He has it on the QB sneak.
Hop.
Loaded and ready for that sneak.
Celui de manger
They
le
stop
temps.
him at the line. No gain.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
On va voir alors, deuxième victoire, les Titans. Ils seront en 10-2.
Now Warren. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44.
Ah, ouais,
Gain of 15 there.
bon, il a mal.
And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Had the first down by a comfortable
Je
margin.
dis pas loin que t'as mis une touchdown des Titans.
Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Tiens, de
Here's
Dallas.
a reset. Here we
Dallas
go. Ball at
Cowboys.
the 44.
Comme ça, vous n'avez pas le choix de gagner vos derniers matchs. En fait.
First down, and they go right back to it. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Ah, Houston, ah non, Houston. Non, j'ai dit qu'il y avait pas Houston. Pardon.
Warren once more. And he's
Là, la
tackled
première
for the
tentative,
first
c'est
down.
bon ça.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now.
Je suis en train de donner là les yards. Il va avoir le nombre de yards qu'il a eu sur toute la saison. Et le nombre de courses à faire.
Next third down coming.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle.
Je sais pas, je vais te dire ça. Stat. Player state. Warren, 18 tentatives, 87 yards. Je crois que j'ai jamais fait autant de tentatives avec mon running back.
Right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Je vais essayer, après ça dépend de lui, hein. Ça dépend pas de moi.
Second down, Warren gets it again.
Bon là, ça devrait... C'est bon, je dois les avoir.
From the red zone as he reaches the 16. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Ouais, 7 yards. Ouais, il y a 100, il n'y avait pas de yards, il y avait 13.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football.
Faut vérifier. Hein. Il a 102.
On defense, talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from
c'est pas
piling on
grave.
those yards.
Tout le temps encore.
That one stopped right at the line for no gain. It's going to be second
Et
down.
j'en ai pas pris beaucoup des sacs. C'est même pas un sac.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
C'est pas grave, on va dire. Bah, tu vois, c'est pas fini Buffalo. Buffalo.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Baltimore. Ouais, mais bon. Il avance pas quoi non plus, il va pas marquer de points.
Dropping back to throw. And we shouldn't be
Touchdown.
surprised as they can enter
C'est
the
notre
end zone for yet another touchdown.
80 points.
The Steelers
80 points.
6 more on the blowout. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown.
DK Metcalf touchdown. Une 49. Ça sert à quelque chose qu'ils essayent de drive. Ils peuvent pas QB clean. Non, sérieux, ils vont pas me redonner le ballon en plus. Ah non, 21 yards de la passe. J'ai peur. T'imagines, toi, il me redonne le ballon. Tac, c'est fini. Et victoire 80 à 19. Quelle victoire monumentale. On passe à un bilan de 9-1. Moi, j'avais mis plus de 30 points sur ce match-là. Si Baltimore il gagne, mon combiné, il faut que Lyon égalise, c'est vrai. Il faut la victoire du Real, mais c'est pas les 0-0. Lyon a pris un rouge. Sérieux, mais Lyon, il kiffe prendre des rouges. Hein. Je dis ça, on kiffe en prendre des 42e minute de jeu, ils prennent un rouge. Alors tiens, regarde. Setting. Valide setting. All Pro. Oh, bah. Vas-y, je vais passer en All Madden voir. Vu que j'ai des victoires d'avance, je peux me permettre. Si ça se trouve, j'ai roulé dessus quand même. À 9-1, ils me disent pas que je suis qualifié potentiellement demain. Putain. Je sais pas s'il en faut, mais... Ah, mais j'ai gagné la plupart des duels de division. J'ai gagné tous les doigts de division pour le moment. Je vois pas comment je peux passer derrière. Celebration. Célébration d'interception. Je m'en fous un peu. Bon, j'avance juste le week. Même pas fatigué. J'attends que Daniel revienne, je fais l'entraînement du coup. Mon joueur est même pas fatigué vu qu'il a pas été plus touché que ça.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
The Flowers.
Come on, set.
Ah, j'aime bien ce jeu.
Set. Liking, punch.
Oh, nique ta mère.
Here we go. Here we go. 6, ready. Set up. Ready, ready. Ready. Bronco, take go.
Ah, grand-mère, là. Faut attraper le ballon, hein.
Here we go. Set. Panthers. Ready. Set. Ready. Cougar knife. Let's go. Go. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready, ready. Count. Ready, ready. Set. Hawk, take go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. 70 Timberwolf. Ready.
Oh, il l'a balancé.
Come on, set, go. Ready. Cougar 19. Huh. Set. Panther 60. Ready. Let's go. Ready. Set up. Ready, ready. Set, ready. Take go. Here we go, here we go. 60. Hut, hut. Ready, ready.
Est-ce qu'il a cherché à l'aine?
Set. Hut. Let's go now. Go. Let's go now. Ready.
Oh, cette deux cons, va, putain.
Here we go. Set. Go. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Cougar 19. Ready, ready. Set. Take go. Ready. Hut, hut. Let's go. Let's go. Cow. Hut. Shut up. Pat, go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Set. Ready. Ready. Ready, ready. 6. Ready, ready. Come on. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Take go. Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Let's go now. Bronco 80.
année.
Let's go. Ready, ready. Set up. Set go.
Ouais, j'ai fini le match. Ouais, on va passer sur zone